Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. It's rather loud, this one, isn't it? This is some very, very ugly art. That face, the player on the left, is disgusting. This is AWS Pro Moves Soccer. We discovered yesterday that the composer of Batman and Robin, Adventures of Batman and Robin, is the same composer as this game, so that's why I guess this title screen is like some sort of dark wave crazy thing going on. His face looks more like yeah, it's very... What is it? It's very... Do I even have that loaded? It's the skull that's on the screen right now. We could just do this all night. Ooh, that's not right. How's that? I like it. I think it's improved. Damn, this is early. Yeah, it's Sunday. I haven't done one for a while because I have been so busy and not had time, but I've been meaning to do a long Sunday stream. I haven't been able to do them because I've been working on Mondays, but now I'm not working tomorrow. I thought we'd do a long Sunday stream. How are you, Unlegion? I might need to take a Photoshop of that. It's pretty good. That should have been my going live. How's that? Gorgeous. But yeah, how's everybody's Sundays? It's Easter or something, isn't it? The temptation was there to go and do something like Wiz and Liz. I did think about it. Pretty exciting, this music, isn't it? You're still waking up, you went to bed super early. Just getting into bed. Yeah, let's look at what this is. This is AWS Pro Moves Soccer. It's a 1993 game by ASCII, released exclusively in the United States. Uh-oh. That's about all they've got to say of it. I have already read the manual. I was reading it yesterday. I think there's nothing of super interest to say about the manual. Let me just double check. Should also get it read in my phone just in case I need it. But I think there's no real... Was there an introduction blurb? Oh, here we are. AWS Pro Moves Soccer is a fast-paced, competitive and realistic football game. That's soccer to our American readers. If it was only released in America, isn't that everybody? Who made this and what? Maybe it was ported from something. Pro Moves Soccer is also easy to learn, so you can begin playing right away. We suggest reading the control pad instructions and the quick start instructions first. If you wish more detailed instructions, I think you mean if you wish for more detailed instructions and gameplay tips, the table of contents will help you find the answers. We should be good to go. Let me just post that in chat so I can actually open it up on my phone. Because I don't have it on my phone. And I might need to refresh on the buttons. There we go. Alright, let's hit reset and see where it starts. It's a kind of a weird game because I just left it playing to itself and it... Ooh. That's quite the intro. Is this really for a football game? Wasted talent. That's a pretty cool opening. I'm gonna have to add this to the playlist. This is a pretty good song. Licensed by Sega, eh? Hope you guys have fun. The music does, it's really good. I mean, it's the same guy as Batman that we listened to yesterday. This is a cool, like that spinning ball looks really cool. Just gonna listen to the music for a few. It doesn't sound like a football game though, it sounds like some sort of edgy, like late release, dark kind of, I don't know, action shooter. Wow. Wasn't expecting that from Pro Move Soccer. I don't know if it's got any music in-game though, so if it doesn't, I'll play my own playlist. Okay, so we've got options. Edit team, training. Oh yes, it has a training mode, which I might make use of. What have we got here? Oh my god, this is a very cumbersome menu. Oh, I see, it's going from left to right, not up to down. Players 1, yeah. Win, random, whatever. Random, yeah. We'll leave the rules on. Let's crank the time down to 3-minute games, shall we? Extra time can stay at 2. Voices, none, some, or all. And it said, there's like a tip, I think, in the manual. I think it was for more like a 2-player game, but it's saying like maybe turn the voices off in competitive modes because I think they say like what they're doing, like the types of kicks and stuff. So if you want to keep it a secret, what kind of kick you did to score that goal, it suggested turning them off. We can make our own team as well, which is probably what I'm going to do and go into the tournament mode and see if we can get our team to win. But first, let's have a little mess about on the training and just get used to the controls a bit. Look at those graphics. It's a mixed bag really, because it's not too bad, but that background picture looks disgusting. It looks like it's been like photo copied like twice on terrible paper and the printer ink has run out. What do we want to do? Scotland, Spain, Sweden. Cameroon with a U. That's interesting. Is it usually spelled with a U? Cuba. Egypt. England. Shall we be England? It's kind of funny how the face doesn't seem to change to reflect the country. Only the uniform. Oh, I need to sneeze. I mean, the face doesn't need to change, but the hair or something, I don't know, I thought they could have done as a nice touch. I'm full of allergies today, like hay fevers are kicking in. Let's just be England, shall we, with that disgusting yellow. Oh my god, these pictures are disgusting. Are they licensed people? I don't recognise any of those names, but it's 93. J. Morgan? Who's that? Oh, these graphics are pretty nasty. Kick off! Which way am I going? Was it just practice mode? Oh yeah, so there's no team. Seems quite fast though. Feels like, I want to say the scrolling's like 60 frames, at least for me. What were my buttons again? The pro moves. Oh yes, we've got a speed burst on this, which is very exciting stuff. So you can run and then you can tap it again and... Oh no. Oh, you just have to let go once and then press again and you see the box changes to yellow and you get that little boost of speed. Oh, it doesn't actually last that long though, does it? That's actually kind of annoying. That's going to hurt my thumb, I think. Can you even do diagonal? Oh, you can. It's a bit awkward though. What else have we got? Oh, I should probably start the time as soon as we're playing the game, so let's do that. There's the thought. Switch player is A. Oh, and we did, yeah. Good, good. Aim in, yeah, whatever. Throw-ins. We're not doing throw-ins though. Defensive moves. Tackle is B. So long pass is B and short pass is C. Ooh. 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 Off he goes. You've got to actually aim it though, he won't just kick it. Oh, did he even have the ball? That's kind of weird. Is that supposed to be leaves? Oops, sorry. Who's the goal? Oh, there he is. It's an interesting ball. May have to put my own music on for this because it seems like there's none in game, but that's alright. I'm looking at the crowd. I'm taking a moment, taking in the sights. It's like a big blob of people. They look like leaves. Right. Ooh, where are we? Let's do a... B is to score a goal, so let's do that. Oh. It's too high. Is this going to be really difficult? I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Goal kick. I can't even seem to just hit it in the goal. What kind of a kick was that? Is B really shoot? Goal shot. To increase distance or power, hold down longer. Oh, I've got the 6 button as well though. Do I not have the high? There's supposed to be a high kick. Special moves. High kick is... Oh. High kick. That was a high kick. My 6 button isn't working though. Might have to turn it on somehow. That's a high kick. Oh, and there's your rainbow kick. And there's the sliding tackle. Oh my god, that rainbow kick's really silly. Let me see if I can just sort out the 6 button. I shall be right back. Okay, I've fixed it. Oop, there it is, nice and easy now. Headshot. Rainbow kick. Rainbow kick. I like these voices. How can I get in the goal though? It doesn't seem to have any speed. I mean, that's got speed, but it's too high. You just have to get up really close, perhaps. I don't know how you're supposed to shoot. Oh well. The pause button's very weird. If you just tap it doesn't seem to pause. You have to hold it down. Can we try? Ooh, oh my god. It doesn't magnetize to the players very well. Let's try. Maybe I'm supposed to be going to the other goal, is that why? There's no goalkeeper up there. Yay, we got a goal. Maybe it won't go in your own goal, typically. So easily. Maybe because it's like he's trying to pass rather than shoot. I don't know. Because why would you try and shoot in your own goal? Let's see. Oh. That did not work. Oh, miles away. I don't like the... Why have they mapped shoot and pass to the same button? I'm trying to shoot. Okay, there we go. Right. That's enough practice, I think. Let's just get on with it. I didn't update the number of finished games yesterday. We're actually on game 222 now. There we are. Oh wait, no we're not. 221 is how many are finished, not 222. And I think I'm just going to start my own music going again, if this has got no in-game music. Let's have a look at edit team. Build a new team. What should our team be? What did I call myself last time? Budget was spent on the spinning ball. And this, well, they probably only hired him in for one track. Team Moon. Will do. Shirt colours. Ooh, I like that black. We've got like a dark purple. Not a lot of choices actually. Shorts colours. I like the blue. Blue and... blue and black perhaps. There's not black shorts. Well, there are. I think I'll do the black and the blue. Oh, we can do the stripes as well. I like that, red, black and blue. Done. Generated Team Moon, controlled by player 1. Oh, so we don't actually name the players then. Oh no, poor old Jay Davis. It's so sad, the manual said about him. I will tell you. Gutted. Match stats. No, where is it? The tournament. So edit team, creating a team. Current team. You start out with a bunch of below average talent and $100,000 in the bank. The team has 11 players and 4 open substitute positions. It says selling and buying. We suggest selling Jay Davis first. Which is sad. To sell him, press B on your control pad. The Jay Davis position will become empty. He's got no skills, poor old Jay Davis. I wonder if anybody's like in the past tried to win the tournament with Jay Davis. Oh, that was quick. AWF Newswire. Jay Davis left the team. Left Team Moon from position 1. Aww. He'll be remembered. To buy, be sure the D-pad is on empty position and press B. Okay. It will do so whenever you are on an empty position. Next, the player market will appear. You will see the guy you just fired, Jay Davis. Oh no, an 81 added to the bank. I don't want Jay Davis. Should we buy him back for 81 seconds? D-pad through the market to see the players available. Next, buy the player Ridenhauer. What if I don't want him? Their faces are ridiculous though. Oh god, K Miller. Who pissed you off? Ridenhauer's player profile shows that while his skills are average overall, they are evenly balanced in all 3 categories. These traits make him the best goalie for your money. And you can also buy at least 2 more players. Okay, buy Ridenhauer. Press B to buy him. The new player now appears in the goalie spot, and you have $62,000, 444 in the bank. What to look for in players? Forwards are high offensive skill and ball control. Defenders are high offensive skill. Goalies even skills. 1 Ridenhauer. Oh, I forgot. How are you moving, Mama? He's not 1 Ridenhauer. He's $37,636 an hour. Oh, I'm going to have to blow my nose again. It's going to be like this all day with the stupid allergies. Most wonderful time of the year. I don't want to use my aircon either because that sort of lets the pollen come inside, but it's too hot. Okay. I don't even know where to begin with this one. Formations and swapping players. I think we're fine. Should we buy some more players though? I don't even know, like, I don't know. He's got these stats, they all seem kind of rubbish. Bean. Jennings. Maybe I should just buy somebody for the empty position. We could buy back Jay Davis. Maybe we should buy him back at the end if he's still around. S. James. Thorson. Some of these have... Ooh, K. Miller. He's got... What does that stat mean? What do the icons mean? I don't know. Player... I need to find it in the manual now. Who'd have thought football could be such complicated work? What do the symbols mean? Offensive skill, defensive skill, ball control, in that order. I'm not sure why light bulb is a defensive skill, but I guess it means they can think. high offensive skills and ball control. Maybe we should put him as a forward. I'm gonna buy K Miller because I like his resting bitch face. He speaks to me. He'll also probably kill you if you don't buy him. Let's move him to... What's a forward? One of these chaps, right? They're on the front lines. I really don't know football that well. All the football games I've played so far haven't had to have this. Let's put him in BB-ing. BB-ing doesn't seem like he's doing much. Let's put him at the front. Oh, it's like a management sim, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need BB-ing. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Oh, I've changed the formation. I didn't mean to do that. I want to change who's in the team. Maybe we do that later. Oh, it's very hard work there. Swap, that would be it, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, he's worth so much more money than the other guys. Right, BB's going. I might sell BB and buy another player. Let's sell him. And we shall buy... Maybe I should focus on offense first. I don't know. Or a D... Oh, let's get somebody with good defense. He's got lovely ball control. P. Herman. He strikes me as a good defense. I can't afford him though. How expensive they get. Bamberger. Are these real names? Oh, I don't like all these choices. BB's gone. What a sort of more defense. Maybe I might get another offensive person. J Jones. I'm gonna buy J Jones. No, I'm not. I suppose it seems like you get your money back at least when you sell them. Maybe we'll just... I want somebody with good defense. H. Justin seems a good value for money. Put him in the middle perhaps. Buy. Right, we'll swap him into... Maybe with Houston. Okay. Now, are any of these people obviously terrible? He's very cheap, Jay Johnson. He is where? He's at the back already, so let's swap him with that guy that I just put on the sub thing. I. Johnson. We can just sell him, I think. Mind you, let's keep somebody in reserve in case I get a red card. Strategies. Right, I'm gonna drop a little save there in case I forget all of this. I don't want to have to think about this all over again. New password. Oh my god, it's got punctuation in it. Right, let me get a snapshot of that and then we'll go. Edit team. Tournament. That's what I want to do. 8 Nations or World Cup? What's the difference? tournament. You can enter the competition as one of the 32 international teams or enter your own custom team. When you enter your own team, each point won in the competition wins the team a cash award that can go towards hiring stronger players. Next, select 8 Nations or World Cup. 8 Nations tournament involves 8 international teams. The World Cup involves 32 teams. Select the team you wish to represent in the tournament. Should we just start with 8 and then do the World Cup maybe later? Maybe we need to get some money first, I presume. Is that how this game is going to go? Team Moon. Oh, look at us go. Select team, yes. Done. 8 Nations team, Group 2. Who's playing? I'm confused. Next match is Saudi Arabia versus Egypt. Well, we don't need to watch that, so we'll skip. Oh god, what's going on? Okay, they won. I don't care. Moon versus Denmark. Right, we're off. This is going to be toughie. I don't think there was any difficulty settings. I am not controlling any of this. Okay. Oh my god, look at their stats! How am I supposed to even begin? The Moon has any players at all, really? Well... How am I supposed... Really? How can I win when they're so good already? Like, I wasn't expecting to win the whole tournament, but maybe different countries, maybe some are terrible or something, I don't know. Oh my god, what's the buttons? There's the tackles. What is he doing? Oh my good gravy. Oh. Oh my gosh. Kick that ball. Is that you? Ah! The colours are a mistake. I can't even... Like, who's me? We look like the referee. I might have to change my team colours to bright blue or something. Oh god. I didn't touch him. Shut up. I pressed C. Is C even a tackle or C's holding? What is holding? Apparently it's illegal. Oh shit, we're in trouble now. Janice is gone. That's the wrong button. Oh, mad lad drop. We don't need a replay. No, I said we don't need a replay. How do I stop the replay? We're off to Fratton Park where there's been a red card, but woo, Chris Kamara. Is that a football chant because he wasted on me? I'm reading it to the tune of We're Off to Sunny Spain in my head. I'm trying to just tackle without sliding because I don't want to get there. Oh! Oh my god, this game. It's like playing in fucking jelly. Oh, you nasty man. Are you ukulele? K Toft. Ella Handsome. I can't even get hold of the ball for 5 seconds. What is going on? Oh! Oh, I forgot about my sprint. There we go. Ow! They're really mean! Get the hell off. I think I'm not doing bad though to say my stats are terrible versus their god tier superpowers. Come on! Oh! How did he, like, what? How did he seemed to, like, fly backwards into the ball. That's nonsense. You can't do that. You're defying gravity. That should have been something special. Oh. We don't control the goal kicks in this, by the way. Very unusual choice for a football game. The goal kicks are automatic. I feel like the players are all very slow. It doesn't have the weight, like it's trying to do a game system like J-League Pro Striker has, but it doesn't feel like the ball's got the same weight. And the players, they all feel very slippy. I'm not loving this so far. Offside. Who? Oh. I'm very scared to ever slide tackle in this because I don't feel like I'm ever in a good position. Ooh. I don't want to... I'm already down one person. I do like the little burst of speed, but I wish it was mapped to a button instead of pressing the D-pad again. Do we win money even if we lose? Bad lad Trump. Because this feels like hard work. If I can't buy any better players. He's a bad lad. What's that? Is that just the end? Are we at half time? See, not bad possession. We had it for more than they did. They just got that cheeky goal at the start. Right, where are we going now? Up. Kick off! Oh. Stop it. What are they doing? Why are they like running into the corner? Very rude. Trying to fool me into doing something. Oh. They're like giving me the right run around. Oh my god, they're so slippy. It's like we're on ice. The real players, but the names are spelt differently. Because B Lad Trupp is M Lad Trupp, and probably Brian and Michael Laudrup in real life, who played for Denmark. One of them looked like, I think it was Svensson, I think it said, is on the England team. Was it Svensson? No, I can't remember now. No, because he's not actually a player, is he? Maybe I'm reading into it too much. Who are we? We're against Denmark at the moment. My team's obviously just probably made up names because we're not real. Right, Ridenhauer. The controls are ever so floaty. I really want to like this though because I like the idea of the buy-in players and all that stuff. It's got a lot of nice ideas, but I'm not sure that the actual football gameplay is quite doing it for me. Oh my god. It feels very frustrating. Trying to move the players around. They kind of slide all over the place with weird momentum. Oh yeah, I forgot we can do a high kick. And like then, I just changed to him, but he didn't seem to get the ball. Where is everybody? I can't even get the ball at all right now.
Goal kick. Goal kick.
Why do they keep running off into the corner? Like they're trying to make me kick it out.
Goal kick. Offside.
Who's offside? Oh, ran straight past it.
Goal kick.
Oh no. If we hadn't let that goal in the first like 10 seconds though, this wouldn't have been a bad game. Struggling.
Goal kick.
I'm sure that I set the game to be... Oh, maybe you can't do it in tournament mode. I thought I only set them to be like 2 minutes each. Oh, why didn't that be a tackle? They're so fast. Oh! Pick up the ball! Oh, this is very tiring. I can't even be arsed. Like, it's like playing piggy in the middle. You know, you've had enough. And you just give up. Everybody's so slow. Oh, we've lost. Do we get any compensation for just doing our best? Final match results. Denmark defeated. Alright. I guess we have to win the whole tournament. Should I put my own music on now? Their stats don't seem as high as Denmark's. The passing just doesn't feel as fast and snappy as it has on other games. Yellow card. Good. Who's offside? Oh. Past the pissing ref. Oh, do you know what? We've lost anyway. I'm gonna start over. Will it save my team? I'm gonna change the uniform colour. We look like a pigging referee. Oh, let me mute this music while we do, otherwise it's gonna be all loud. Is my team still saved? Edit moon. I just want to edit the team colours. Should we just make a new team? Let's be bright blue or something. Blue and red. That'll do. Right, get rid of Davies again. Who was he? The goalkeeper. So then we should buy Ridenhauer, it's suggested. And then I'm gonna sell who? Let's sell one of these low number people. Jay Johnson, we'll sell you and we'll buy... Who did we buy before? The same people? H. Justin. And then let's sell... Let's sell... Who's the cheapest? We'll sell Jennings. And we'll buy that angry man. K. Miller. I feel like, is he cheaper this time? J. Jones. I think that'll do. There's my password. Hey Jason, how are you? Early street, yeah, I was trying to get into some of these sports things. I want to play a few games today, but I wanted to get started with this one. And then I might do like a puzzle game, maybe a bit of Jeopardy later for fun, because I'm going to probably have my dinner. In for the long haul. I'm just trying to figure out how to go about this one. It's not like a difficulty setting, is there? That has changed. Extra time off. I don't remember changing it off. I want it on. And let's check that's registered. Yeah, 2 times 3, I think. Not 2 times 5. I want shorter games. Tournament. We'll do 8 nations again. Team Moon. Shouldn't say that you don't do Sundays anymore. I've never really had a strict schedule. It's whenever I can. I try and keep similar hours, except today I know I've not done. It's very strange that you can't change your formation on this menu. I guess that formation's alright for now. Russia versus the moon. I mean, it sounds about right. Screaming at the moon. Yeah, I don't really have a schedule. I try and usually stream between like 9 and Brazil. Uh-oh. Yeah, right. We won't get any money if we don't win the whole tournament though, so I don't know what they expect you to do in this game. Especially because... Secret base on the moon. Especially because their stats don't seem to be... Like, it doesn't seem like we're growing together. Look at that! Look at their stats versus my Poxy team. How are we supposed to be, like, seriously competing? Seems just very stupid. Should I just be England? But it's fun to buy the players. Like, that seems like a really fun mechanic. You know, like getting the money and improving your team. You should be able to get money from just individual games. I don't think you can, though. Exhibition. Let me see. I don't think you can get any money from doing an exhibition though, but that would be a good way to like play a little bit. It just says tournament. Because if all the teams that you're playing against in these tournaments all start out at max stats, surely the game's going to start out really difficult and gradually get easier. Which is kind of a bit backwards. Gravy. Well, having a blue uniform is certainly making it easier visually. But the controls are just really kind of garbage. It's so floaty. Oh, I don't want to take over. The AI was doing a good job. Oh, piss. I tried to pass, not actually attack. I don't really get the tackle in, it doesn't seem to work very well. Like you walk into him but doesn't really seem to grab the ball. And you can't do a sliding tackle or she'll get fouled. Oh! It's like they're so fast. It's a very clumsy game. What is this crap? What is this? What is this AI that they keep doing? This is really annoying. What? That's as close as it gets for me, I think, at the moment. Oh! They don't half try and kill you. Where are we on the radar then? Who was that to? Oh, I think that was me. Oh god, I thought you had the ball and you just ran off. Oh, half time already. Time flies when you're having emotions. If I can just get one cheeky goal. Oh! Oh, I got all excited. They love to walk into the corner. Oh god, it's so irritating trying to chase them because they run away. Oh, you bastard. Bit grubby.
Yellow card. Goal kick.
How do you shoot the fucking goals on this? Seems like the trick to this is doing the double tap D-pad to wiggle around people. Not my favourite sort of control scheme though. Oh!
Offside.
Oh, crikey.
Throw in.
How the hell do you get the balls off them? Naturally. Without fouling. So I like run into them and nothing seems to happen.
Offside.
So usually with Super Mario Strikers. Get the ball. Oh. There's no sort of like forgiving magnetism with the ball. You just like stand there next to it, and unless it's like literally on your foot, they won't do anything.
Offside.
Whether to try a high kick. Like, why ain't that a tackle? I'm running straight into him. Oh. Extra time. 50% each. How rare. How many yellow cards they had? Failed to overcome Russia. Where's my extra time? No extra time? Whatever. I'm sure I turned the extra time rule on. Brazil are kicking ass, aren't they? Did Russia win? Oh, Russia beat Brazil. Did you know? We're versus Scotland. Oh, come on. Let me have something, please.
High kick. Goal kick.
How on earth do you aim the bloody shooting?
Offside. Offside.
Ah.
Offside. Goal kick.
What does it want? Epic goal there. Oops. Oh, goal. Yay. That money's as good as ours. You really need to use the double tap on the D-pad, and my thumb is already exhausted. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm not.
Throw in.
Thanks, goalkeeper.
Goal kick.
What was that?
Throw in. Throw in.
Oh my god.
Goal kick.
Do. The shooting on this game is absolute shit.
Foul. Offside. Goal kick. Throw in.
Stalling for time. Oh, what the heck? Why does the goalkeeper keep, like, causing these throw-ins? Because of the wind, I think.
Goal kick.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not even controlling him. I guess we won. We beat Scotland. Scotland. I'm gonna have to. I need to send this to a friend. Scotland failed to overcome Moon. Eight nations. So we got 3 points. Did we get a password yet? No? Ah, boy. Oh gosh. We're against Brazil. Look at their stats. Rodriguez, Salazar, Alcaraz, Ramirez. Pele, is that Pele? He's got video games. Do 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 do. What do the AI do on this? They love to just keep running in the corner. Can't get hold of the ball. Wow. Trying to figure out the sweet spot of like what I can and can't get away with the sliding tackle. Oh, I got away with that one. Oh, you nearly fouled me on the penalty line. Couldn't you have tried a bit harder? What is with the physics going on in this game? Is it like windy or something? I was gonna say, you gotta pick that ball up. Gosh. I don't think I've played any football games beyond PlayStation 1 era, really. It's never really been my thing, so I would have never bothered. Like, I've not played PlayStation 2 football games. Or GameCube. I heard the Mario Strikers is good. Oh! Let's get the ball away. What on earth was that? Oh, for God's sake. The wind is making like this ridiculous. Shit. I was trying to... This is really, really irritating because like short pass is the same button as holding. I was trying to pass the ball, but he already took control, so then I did this illegal foul, which I don't actually want to do. We're going to get a red card now. Stupid game. Like, I don't ever want to do that. It's not worth the risk. I'd rather just remove it as a feature. What is with the wind? I'm trying to throw it diagonally up. It just blew straight back out. Oh my god. Hey Smudgy, how are you? Honestly, the decision to map, shoot and pass to the same button is so dumb. Oh god. How do I do penalties? We have to like move this around and kick. Whoa! Oh god. I didn't realise he was going to kick by himself. That could have been my chance. Oh no! Oof. Kick it far, far, far. They don't even kick very hard. What the hell was that, goalkeeper? You just kicked it straight to the fucking shooter. You're trying to lose. Right, wow, it's a time. I should have got that penalty. Brazil failed to overcome move. Well, if you want to angle it that way, sure. Well, we're fourth in the tournament. Final group result is at the end. What does this mean then? Let me pause this music, so we have to listen to this for a while. Oh, we've qualified for the semi-finals. Go us. Oh, we're versus England. And then what? So, presumably, if we win this, maybe we can place third and we'll at least get some money? I don't know how it works. Actually, did it not say every game won in a tournament you get money? I think. So we will be able to make progress. Maybe we'll check myself. I think you get $1,000 a game or something. And then more for the tournament. The example team in the manual is Team Savage. Where does it say about money? Oh, points. Total points earned. You earn 2 points for a win, 1 point for a tie. Each point is worth $1,000. It isn't really that much. So maybe after this tournament we can hire a new person, but I think we're only going to get about $3,000, I think. Unless we actually win. Win big. Let's skip. Versus England. So let's see, are these names like weird? P.W. Smith, Rothman, L. Brown, Charlton, P. Miles, Sheffield, E. John, J. Morgan, N. Nason. I don't recognise any names. I presume the AI is going to get nastier now, though. How many shots are they going to have? How can you miss that ball? Like I'm a bloody human. Pretty much running past it. Oh, they're so slidey, running around, like skidding around the ball. It's like the whole game is on ice and you're trying to like slide them over to the ball. Really don't like the physics in this. Oh. Oh my god, I pressed fucking pass, not foul. It's so dumb. I mean, they've even got making use of the 6-button controller in this game. Why wouldn't you just map it to a different button? Oh god. Okay. It's very hard, this, to just do anything you want to. At least, like, the computer doesn't seem to be too bad. I just can't seem to coordinate a shot.
Goal kick.
Injury. K. Miller. Oh. He's fine now.
Goal kick.
I don't even know why K. Miller was that far down there. It's supposed to be a shooter. Oh. Ah. Get that ball away.
Yellow card.
Needs a red card. Go get it. Oh my god, this is such a frustrating experience. It's so hard to shoot.
Red card.
Red card. Get lost, Kevin. It's one less person to worry about. Oh my god. Somebody kick the fucking ball away.
Offside.
Who's offside? Did I just foul the ref? Oops. Oh, sorry. I think I just kicked the ref.
Goal kick.
We're going to go to penalties, aren't we? I can feel it. And it's going to be a mess.
Kick off. Offside.
Do not understand offside rules. Give him a card, I'm sick of it.
Throw in.
This has to be the most awkward controlling football game I've played yet.
Offside.
Oh. How fat is the goalkeeper's hitbox? How are you supposed to get that past him? Because he dives without any sort of regard for physics, like dives backwards. Oh god, we're going to penalties. I can never defend in penalties on these games. It's always toss. Ordinary 5 rounds. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that says done then. AI cheats on penalties. Did they miss?
Yeah.
How the hell? This sort of stuff just isn't fair against a computer. I don't even know how to jump. What are the buttons for this? It's because it's a very weird system. You're supposed to, like, the cursor's where the ball's gonna go, but they can change it. How do I dive? But like that AI then. Perfect jumping. Oh, where is penalties? Free penalty kick. Goal kick, penalty kick. To make a penalty kick, aim the circle with the D-pad and press A. To attempt to catch a penalty kick, keep your thumb down on the D-pad following the circle aimer. Okay, and then he'll jump the last direction that you're pointing to. Oh, but the computer changes it at the last millisecond. Rubbish. How am I supposed to defend against the computer that changes the direction in like a fraction before it happens? Oh, nice to get a goal. Whew, saved one. Whew. We're still lost though. Why did we even do that kick? Oh, I'm gonna get no money. So depressed. I hate losing on penalties on these crap ass football games. Oh no, we still play? Oh, for a chance to come in third. Okay. Let's do it. Need to get some money. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's a fantastic start. God. Like, getting a single goal in a game is a chore right now, let alone two. Just the shoot just doesn't, it just seems so, it seems like you're passing to the goal, not shooting. Oh my god, Miller. If I come in fourth, will I get nothing? Because that would be really annoying. Jesus. I suppose at least you can just save up money. It's not like other sort of simulations where you have to keep paying them annual fees. So even if we don't win all the time, like we've still made some money just by taking part. So then eventually we can get some better players. Although I'm not sure that the players are really the issue. I think the really terrible controls are the issue, not the stats. Because I mean, I'm holding my own against these really high stat teams. I don't feel like my stats are particularly hindering me. Maybe some ball control would make the difference though. I haven't actually played the game yet with any high stats because I went straight into making my own team. So maybe they would snap better and stuff. Maybe it would also help with shooting. Maybe we're just too weak. Do do do. Wheel, S-Pulse, S-Pulse, wheel. Oh, I should have called myself S-Pulse. How are you, Fishy Ash? Oh.
Goal kick.
Nice relaxing day. I was until I put this on.
Goal kick.
Some assisted aiming on the shooting, please.
Goal kick.
Looks pretty challenging. It controls like shite. It controls like everybody's playing on an ice rink. And nobody can kick or tackle. That was supposed to be a shot, but it was a pass, because shoot and pass are the same stupid button. No, that was a shot.
Throw in.
I'm trying not to press forward straight into the goal because I'm trying to angle it in, but it keeps passing instead.
Offside.
How's your Jester game going? Ooh.
Goal kick.
I think we've lost this one, haven't we? We're not going to get 2 goals in a minute.
Throw in.
Wait, was that the first half? No, we're done. It's the main story last night. A bit current story. Shadow. We failed to overcome Hungary. So, do we get nothing then because we didn't place third? That's so irritating. Only $4,000. I can't buy anybody with that. That's garbage. Well, it's going to be like this, is it, eh? How much the good players, they cost so much money. We could sell Anderson. Who is he? I want to upgrade a couple of people. K. Miller. Shepherd. Who could we buy? We could maybe get S. James. Forson, we can't afford him. Could probably just about afford him though, but he's not really. I want more offensive. He's got good defense though. Let's have a look. How much do we need? Another 7,000 for S. James. So who could we replace? We could replace. Nobody good really. S. Houston. Who's S. Johnson? Jennings. I already sold Jennings. I sold those. So he's got offensive and then equal ball control. Is it 2 bars? So he's an upgrade from Houston. Yeah, he is. He's just a total upgrade. Let's buy him then and swap him for Houston. Sell. It's kind of good that you don't do like a half price sale, so if you make a mistake you can just put them straight back in. Because Houston, I can buy him back for the same value. So yeah, he is considerably better than Houston, so we'll do that. Because I mean, I guess if you've got the money, there's no point not buying somebody because you can get that money back again. Always get the money back. It's never money wasted. It's just a temporary thing. So that's good. Because I was a bit hesitant about buying people. Obviously you shouldn't buy people. As a disclaimer. 3 Anderson. That'll do them. I want to change the formation as well. I don't think I like that one. I want more people at the front. Might do the 4-2-4. Have you got any better offensive people? Let's change you with James. Sure that we need him over there. That'll do. It's quite fun, this. It's just a shame that the gameplay itself isn't so good, but I like this idea. This is really cool. I wish this was in like some of the other stuff, like slowly beefing up your team is a really fun way to play this. But it's just that the actual game physics, they control like crap. Alright, before we do another tournament, I'm gonna go stick the kettle on. I suggest you do the same. There's a password. Get a thing of that. Training. So why is extra time? Oh no, it was on. Oh, it was just not in the original initial rounds. I want extra time on because penalties are so spooky. I want to turn this shit weather off though, it's annoying me. I don't mind the field stuff, but the wind is irritating, I think. We'll do another 8 nations. I think my goal is I want to win the World Cup once and then I'll probably call it done, but I think we need to save up some money first. But yeah, I'm going to be right back. I will be right back, as it implies. Okay, let's get back into another tournament. Get some more money. And let's try this different formation out. Jamaica, Japan, Romania. Probably need to utilize the super moves, whatever they call them, the high kick and the rainbow kick, but I don't know. I just find this so awkward to control. Right now, ukulele. BB. Let's continue with some good music and chill. Is this on shuffle? I forgot. I think like it might not be. Oh no, it is. I was going to say it went from Thunder Force to Thunder Force. Some chill columns. I might open the request line again if anybody wants to pick music in a bit. Just a bit of... Ooh, it's snow. Is it gradually going to get like more white? But like pixels like appearing. That's nice. That's a neat effect. I do like that. Ooh. So will it be all white by the end of the match? I won't be playing for the full 10 minutes or whatever it is though, so maybe we won't see. Why is the Columns 3 soundtrack so good?
Yellow card.
Ah, Marley.
Offside.
Who's offside? Ridenhauer. I think I should probably also put the most money into my goalkeeper actually. That would be a bit more sensible, seeing as it's totally AI controlled. I didn't even think about that until now. And goalkeepers need even stats for some reason. I'm not sure quite why. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The hell is this music? What is this? Uncharted Waters. I was going to say, I felt it was an RPG, but I couldn't think what it was.
Goal kick.
So I was looking into RBI Baseball.
Offside.
The next RBI Baseball game has like a league, I think, which will probably make it longer. I'm not sure though, because it's a bit unclear, because the previous one lets you play all teams. I don't know if that's a league. But then I was looking at that Game Breakers, I think it's called, mode. And that has a password system, and you can do like 17 different scenarios. So I'm kind of wondering, like, perhaps I should have done that. I might try and do it on the next one, because I wonder what... I'm just sort of curious with these games, like, do they have like an ending screen, like a sort of splash thing, like a well done, or, you know, I've not really been able to find them. Happy Easter, Chocolate and Chill Day, yes, it's coffee and football day. How are you, Retro Hitch? What was that game you were playing yesterday? I didn't say anything, but I was lurking for a little bit before I went live myself. It's like a shoot 'em up. Over the sea with planes. This is not narrowing it down, but I don't know how many you played. You're playing on a PCB. Kind of looked a little bit like Fire Shark for the enemies, but the ship that you were flying was definitely not Fire Shark. Arbalesta.
Yellow card.
I've never heard of that. Does it even have a console version? Do you know who made it? For the last day. No, it wasn't that one, I don't think. You were talking about high scores and stuff when you were playing it and not bothering with it. Sato made it, published by Titan. I think you said yesterday you got about, was it 20 PCBs or something now? 20 to 30? Do you like sell old ones and get new ones? Because I'm surprised, aren't they like ridiculously expensive? Or does it just depend on the game? I mean, obviously it will depend on the game, but are some like actually very affordable? It's not something I would ever bother with though, I'm just curious. I don't have space for... Well, mind you, I suppose you don't need the cabinet, do you? I don't really have too much of a connection with arcade games though, it's not something I grew up doing. I'd like to win this game because we don't get as much money for a draw. Just let me get one little quick goal. Six PCBs. 90 plus games for it. Where are they generally coming from? Like, are they coming from America? Or Japan, or... So did we tie, so we didn't get no points there. Ugh. So annoying. Spain, Sweden, USA. Yeah, I suppose there's some of those ones. You don't even think like about some, I was gonna say random country, but you know what I mean, like just like Spain having a cabinet for something. Because I mean that's where I played Cadillacs and Dinosaurs in Gran Canaria. That's the only time I've ever played Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. In a hotel. I remember playing Tetris a lot in Crete. In the hotel arcade cabinet. It was like the old Tetris. Oh, I'm going to the wrong goal. Quite a few at a decent price. I wonder how much of a passionate sort of hobbyist base there is in Spain, for example, or Sweden for like arcade cabs. I wonder how many people are into it. How much competition there would be. You know, people in the know. It's huge. Everybody's got their nostalgia. different countries will have totally different things as well, won't they? Like, you know, people always famously say about Sega being very popular in South America. And I do get the impression, even to this day, that it's still somewhat true, because if you see like these great resources like Sega Retro and stuff, a lot of the stuff that's being uploaded, you can see like some of the people doing it are not English countries, but upload into the English resource. It's Korean exclusive, not people on that one. But was that the last day thing? There's one Korean shoot 'em up on the Mega Drive as well, called like Uzu something. I have not played it yet though, and it was exclusive to Korea as far as I know. I think it's the only Korean exclusive. Korean made, I think. Like, scoring a goal on this game is just like fucking threading a needle with your toes. Hey Doan, how are you? Seems to play quite well. No, it doesn't. I hate it. It's hard to explain. I think it looks nice because I did the same thing. I watched somebody else playing it the other day. I watched G to the Next Level playing some of this, and I was thinking, they don't look that bad. It doesn't play very well. Maybe there's, I feel like maybe there's something I'm totally missing, like it's not clicking for me, and maybe if it clicked, but it's just... the players are all like really slippy and slow, and it feels like you're always like kind of skidding around the ball and never quite getting it. And the tackling doesn't seem to work very well. Like you run into the opponent and it doesn't tackle half the time. There is a sliding tackle, but you'll foul unless you do it from the front. And it just feels like you're trying to like just constantly running around, like trying to get near the ball but sliding off to the side. And then shoot and pass. So you got A just changes player and nothing else, which is very odd. Rather than being context sensitive. And you can do this double tap with the D-pad, which will make them sprint, but it sounds good in theory, but my hand's already knackered. Do you know what I mean? I'm tired of double tapping the D-pad, but it's really useful. And then B is shoot, but it's also long pass, and that's really bad because it's sometimes, you know, you're trying to shoot and instead you do a pass. It feels like there's no dedicated shoot mechanic. And then C is a short pass, but when you're on defense, B is a sliding tackle, and C is holding, which is, I don't even know what holding is, you probably do, but it's like some sort of illegal foul, which I never want to do, but I've already accidentally done it 3 times because I'm trying to just quickly do a short pass because I think I've just tackled the ball, but actually they regain control, and I ended up fouling them. Guess they use 3. No, they use 6 button as well. They just didn't use their brains. So if you have a 6 button, you don't need it. But if you have a 6 button, then X is a header, basically a headshot. But I mean, it's a very niche use. You're only going to use it on very special situations, and when the ball's high up in the air. X is Y is a rainbow kick, as they call it in the game, but it's a bicycle kick. And then Z is to initiate a high kick. Holding is a boxing foul. I mean, I've never heard of it in a football game. I don't know why they needed to include it. I mean, I'll tell you what it says exactly in the manual, which just makes me think, like, why would I ever risk that? How they described it. Holding is against the rules, so I don't want to do it. If it's against the bloody rules, you know, I'm gonna get red card. I mean, you can turn the rules off, to be fair. And can draw a yellow and red card foul. While we're not exactly saying that you should foul, there are times when referees miss things. Yeah, but in a video game with AI, when's that? To hold, get close to the opponent, press C. The opponent may lose control of the ball, giving you the opportunity to take over. But probably 9 times out of 10, you'll just get a red card. I'd rather not risk it, but I'd also like to be able to just do a quick short pass without running the risk of accidentally losing control at the last second and then fouling them. Picking the ball up and running for the goal to dive for the goal is nuts and throw the ball in. Citation needed, please. Like that, I'm trying to diagonally upright kick it into the goal. What the hell was that? What was that? The only time I've scored once so far in the entire game, and what happened was I did a really short kick and he missed, and then it just very slowly rolled in behind him. It was not the climatic event. What is nice about this game though is it has this sort of team customization thing where you can make your own team and you gradually get money from winning and you can buy like new better players. However, you enter the tournament, the world tournament or the 8 nations tournament, but the opponents have all got amazing stats, which you don't. That's how rugby was invented. Citation needed. No, we've withdrew again. So I'm getting no money. Well, no, you get a money for a point, actually. So what are we on? We've got 2 points, so we've got $2,000 so far. Kick off. But with this dash mechanic, you can pretty much just outrun everyone with one player. It's very weird. The AI also has a real bad habit of like scoring in the first 2 seconds or never at all. I do prefer the never at all times. I don't understand what the game wants me to do to score. I don't understand the gimmick. I mean, what does it actually say about shooting? See, I wonder whether you're supposed to use like headshots and whatever, but I don't know how to coordinate that. The headshot, it's excellent shot for goals when you're in the penalty area. Headshot is X, isn't it? X. Substitutions, scoring. No, passing, kick off, running. Where's shooting? Make a basic goal shot. Hold the D-pad to aim and press B. To increase the power of the kick, hold down B longer. That's what I'm doing though. Headshots and rainbow kicks are very accurate if one of your players should happen to assist with a well-placed high kick. Woo! Attack the goal at an angle. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time, because that's all retro sports games. Avoid attacking the goal head on. I'm trying. Wondered in football you can't handball, but you can just try to catch the ball up your shirt and run into the net. Well, people do bounce off their chest, don't they? Rainbow kick is a trick using association football in which a player steps on the side of the ball and flicks it up. Well, rainbow kick's just a bicycle kick as far as I'm aware. Just another name for it. It says in the manual, rainbow kick, often called a bicycle kick or an overhead drop kick. The rainbow kick is difficult but devastating weapon in the player's shooting arsenal. Excellent for moving the ball up the field fast and unstoppable goals. Maybe I should try and do some of those rainbow kicks. I can even get the ball. Oh! Well, that wasn't the right button. Why did he do a headshot? I thought headshot was X. He just like face tanked the floor. That wasn't even the button. I pressed the rainbow kick button and it said headshot. Lies. I think the manual's got... Yeah, the manual's wrong. It says that rainbow kick is Y. Hang on. Rainbow kick is Y and headshot is X, but that's not true. Rainbow kick's X and headshot is Y. See, I already don't have much faith in a game that can't even tell you what the bloody buttons are. The mythical rainbow kick. Yellow card. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Rainbow kick.
Rainbow kick. Yes. I like how it's announcing it. You see that? How I just totally ran past that ball. There's no like error of forgiveness in this. Just you've got to be the dot. But they're so slippy. Like pick up the ball.
High kick.
Somebody assist me, please. Whatever.
Headshot.
Oh,
Corner kick.
wrong way. Oh no!
Penalty.
Bugger.
Goal kick.
Oh, I didn't pause it in time, but I just noticed how cursed the faces are in the crowd. Where's the ball? Romania.
Kick off. High kick. Rainbow kick. Rainbow kick.
I'm the wrong person.
Rainbow kick. Rainbow kick. Offside.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, we've shot it now.
High kick. Headshot.
This high kick is trash. You gotta actually kick it to somebody.
High kick. Headshot.
It doesn't work because I'm still controlling the same person. It needs to snap to the next person so that I can chain it. Sid James, it could be. I mean, somebody on the Jamaican team was called Joston, I think. No, Kingston. I don't think they had the license.
Rainbow kick.
Oh, fucking hell. Where do you need to stand to do this rainbow kick?
High kick. Rainbow kick. Offside.
We've lost. I'm not even going to qualify. I'm going to get $2,000 and that's it. Oh, we're tying with Jamaica. I've got to win this. Oh, did we not qualify? I thought we only did 2 games. Total winnings 2,000. Is that it? Don't think there's anything we can buy with that, is there? We got no money. See if we can just swap somebody out though. Anderson. How much is the next sort of best player? It's just Jennings again. We could try and get him back. Offense and ball control. We'll get E. Houston back. I don't think there's anybody we need. Lombardi. He's got 1 for offense, 1 for defense. Whereas Houston. I don't think I can. Yeah. 2 for. So 1 defense and 1. Oh, Anderson. 1 for defense, 1 for ball control. I don't think I can afford anybody better though. No. I think we just need to play another game. Maybe I should get rid of K Miller and get 2 more mediocre players instead of K Miller. He's probably a bit too expensive. Let's do that. Let's get Thorson and get rid of Lombardi. We could get Jennings back and get rid of Anderson. Get Houston. Oh, we could probably swap him actually. No, we'll leave him. Just keep on going, I guess, for a bit. Sweden versus Moon. Mine a different uniform. Let me put my music back on. I mean, maybe that's better, but the wrong angle. Who fouled? I was just trying to bloody kick. Oh shit. You know, red card, is that going to be for just this game? Best not be the tournament. So I've got no other substitutes. Can't afford anybody. We're too poor. Isn't it crap that sports is all about who can afford the best players rather than just like which country can have the best natural talent? I'm feeling it myself. I'm too poor to win this tournament.
Kick. Rainbow kick.
Rainbow kicks never connect.
Rainbow kick. Rainbow kick. Offside.
The game's didn't get the cash. You know we don't do that.
Offside.
Presumably, does it even have a games Unicode? It might do. Wait, who is this? Me? Okay. Oops. Went the wrong way. I mean, it went too far out, but he still managed to dive the right way, the bastard.
kick. Offside. Foul.
Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? You run away from the ball. Oh.
Offside. Offside. Offside.
Like, I played a lot of football games at this point in time. This is definitely the most difficult to control and do anything in it. Like, all these... Fortunately, the computers also seems to be unable to play the game either. Feels like neither of us know how to play this game, because all these matches are like 0-0-0 all the time. There's not even a difficulty on this either. So it feels like the AI is just unable to play too. At least we're getting some money. I hope they're not getting like more money too, though. Oh, for God's sake. Passing is so, like, dangerous. It never seems to go very well. It's better off just running. Pick up that ball. Oh, he's faking it.
High kick. Offside.
Offside in the middle of my high kick. How dare you? Honestly, the computer seems just as shit at this game as me.
Offside.
The lips on these, well, Houston ain't got any.
Offside.
This music goes bizarrely well with this game.
Offside.
Honestly, the computer's terrible. Is this going to be another 0-0 game? Oh, I should have looked at the Japan team names, I didn't think. I'm sure we'll see them again. Oh. It's like the way that they have to have this like momentum swing as they go past. So like if the computer changes direction, it's like steering a car, you've got to like skid and turn around. Slam on those brakes. I can't get goals in.
Goal kick.
I don't know why the goalkeeper always seems to just kick it to the team instead of to me. Kick it to one of my players. Oh, I can feel a goal coming.
Offside. Offside.
Actually, you turn the offside rule off. It's the only thing sort of keeping the computer in check.
Offside.
Seems like the computer doesn't understand how to pass plays about the offside positions. I don't think the computer, like, I feel like the computer is actually another person doing like a Mega Drive Odyssey, and this is just game 221 on their journey as well. Neither of us have got a fucking clue how to play this game. Nobody knows. The computer is terrible. Like, I suck and the computer sucks, and together we're not winning. We all failed to overcome Pro Move Soccer. There's just so many weird things in this game. Everyone loses. The only winner is the composer getting a paycheck, I hope, for this banging music. This art is disgusting. But I know it's so bad. It looks like I said earlier, it's like it's been photocopied twice on a bad printer. And a mass from Point Break. Like why is the colour so saturated? Yeah, we were looking yesterday, and this the composer of this game, he's only done the menus though, 'cause there's no music, is the composer for Adventures of Batman and Robin. Some a Danish composer. Bizarre. Like, it's got that sort of Amiga crack screen vibe about it, but what a waste of effort. The opening theme is even better. See, we've got no points. Oh, Shuffle knows that you're here. Yeah, I have big issues with this. Fire it up if you're bored and let me know what you think, but I just can't with it. I feel like it controls like... It just controls like everybody's walking through custard on an ice rink. Ooh. Yes, him, Subterranea, that composer. He's done about 6 games and one of them happens to be Pro Move Soccer. Well, I don't know. Like, this one is striking me as particularly bad. Because I can't even shoot. I've scored 1 goal in 3 hours of playing this. I've scored 1 goal and it was an absolute fluke. It literally... I did a small kick by mistake and it bounced and the goalkeeper fell the wrong way and then it just very slowly rolled in. But it's just... There's no rhyme or reason with it because it's the same button as a pass. There's no dedicated shoot button, so it doesn't do any sort of assisted auto aiming like a lot of the other games do, because on most football games if you press shoot it will always kick in the direction of the goal wherever you're standing, even if it's stupid, but it's often quite good to use to belt down the pitch. But on this it's the pass button. It's just what? And everybody sort of skids and slides around. The controls are so loose. And the tackling seems to be non-existent. Oh, fuck it. Like, what the fuck is that? Just kick it diagonally into the goal. I don't know what the game is wanting. But like I said, the computer's also shite, so nobody can play. I think I've only actually lost 2 games so far. Everything else has just been draw. I lost 1 on penalties. Oh my god, but it's very frustrating. My thumb is killing, like trying to skid and skide around on the D-pad after chasing the ball. Fails to... Yeah, exactly. It's not draws, it's fails to overcome. The computer for an indication of how you're meant to play. No, I don't get it because it seems like they can't shoot either. There's no power in the shots. That's what's so weird. It feels like you're trying to pass to the goalkeeper. Like that. Why didn't he ever pick that ball up? Like, what does it want? I'm running through it twice. I've no patience for this control scheme. It just feels like trying to thread a needle. The portraits are ridiculous. A lot of them are the same, they just swap assets. The hair and the mannerless. Kick off! This, I mean, I like the idea of this game, it just doesn't play very well at all. Please tell me that was the right way. That's how you score a goal. You just run into the goal. Okay? Just run into the goal. Press B at the end. There you go. I might just try running into the goal. Sorry, Greece. That blonde Greek boy. Do. Congratulations on Comic Zone. I am just going to try my strat of running into the goal now. Too bad we sit down then. I feel like it would be one of those now. I've probably beaten harder games than Comic Zone at this point, because it's not very long. I'm sure I'll still get pissy at it, but... The use intimidates me more because of its play length. Much harder and so long. It seems like it's claimed your soul. Oh, what am I doing? Is that great? I've always thought it was overhyped. I think I've said it the other day as well. Like, I don't think the music's terrible, but I don't know. There's just something weird about that game. It just seems to get everybody overly hyped about it. I don't know why it's really cited as like peak Mega Drive music. It's good, but it's not the best. See, speaking of peak Mega Drive music, bog off, shove it, I'm not in the mood. I was enjoying that track we put on yesterday though. I might open the playlist again in a minute. I was letting people do redeems of what songs they want me to play, and Chrono Gear picked a track from Comic Zone. It was pretty good. It's the first stage though. I mean, it's funky, it's good music, but I don't know. It always just seems to be cited as in defense of gems, which I don't think is really that much of a bragging right. It's really good for exactly. There you go. Music myself. I don't think it's one of the best soundtracks. No, it just feels like a gems apologist best effort. But personally, I think the best, I was saying this yesterday, the best gems soundtrack I think is probably ToeJam and Earl. Because Tojo Manil doesn't sound like gems to me at all. Forget Norway, we gotta play them. I don't want to watch. Oh god. Really? Can I skip? I don't want to watch. Why did you default to watch? Skip, thank you. Play. It is very good visually. It's also very late. It's very unique, like it has a really cool idea about going through the comic strip panels. I really like that about it, but I didn't enjoy playing it as a kid. I found it way too frustrating and difficult. I think it missed the mark on that sense. I would think it's maybe a little bit better than what I'm about to say, but I do feel like there's a lot of stuff that's cited as being looks amazing, but it's like it's actually not really like that great. Like people bang on about Toy Story as well, and personally I think Toy Story is pretty shit. I really didn't enjoy revisiting Toy Story as an adult. I think I enjoyed it a bit more as a kid, but I don't think it's a very good game. But it looks great. It's not very fun. The whole platforming is terrible. The hitboxes are really annoying. Swinging on the hooks is trash. And then Sonic 3D Blast looks amazing, but I don't think it's that great. But people don't really consider Sonic 3D to be that great, though. It is just technically impressive. But Traveller's Tales get sort of touted a lot for their. They're I feel like they're like not very good treasure. I like Pugsy that they did though, but then Pugsy doesn't get touted for being graphically impressive, whereas I think it actually is a very gorgeous game on the Mega Drive. But it's just because people don't like Pugsy, but the game is actually pretty impressive. I like Alter Beast more. I'm not an Alter Beast fan. Alter Beast is the game that's just there. I think if you want impressive graphics and things, I think it's stuff like Aladdin. Especially how old Aladdin is. Like, when did Aladdin come out? 92? Was it? 92? 93? It's a stunning game. I think there's not many games on the Mega Drive that surpassed it, even years after it. Castle of Illusion is gorgeous as well, and that's even older. I don't like the colour palette in particular. I feel like there's no colour vibrance and source material. Yeah, it's just that kind of... Mega Drive doesn't do that computer look very well, I think. Shinobi 3, I can never remember the Shinobis. I kind of mix them all up. I was mixed up with Revenge of Shinobi. Streets of Rage 2 is a gorgeous game. It's weird, my brain never acknowledges the differences between 1 and 2 until I really sit down and look at it, but the leap from 1 to 2 is huge. I think Crusader of Sensi is a really beautiful game too. The animations are really fluid, like the dragon boss and the way that the character moves. Alien Soldier is one of the best. I need to play that someday. I wish I could buy Alien Soldier, but yeah, no. Lawnmower Man has some incredible stuff in it. I just think it's a complete package. Yeah, I might be tempted with 1 or 2 treasure games, but Alien Soldier, no. That's like apartment rent money. times 2 or 3. I think Steel Empire is a beautiful game. I know it has issues with frame rate though, but I think graphics wise it's really good. Same with Genogue and what's the other one I was thinking of? Thunder Force 4, but everybody knows Thunder Force 4. Everybody can't shut up about Thunder Force 4's graphics. Story of Thor also looks incredible. Dynamite Heady, gorgeous. I think Echo is gorgeous as well, especially 2. Echo the Tides of Time. Some of the stages on that, like the Medusa tubes and when you're swimming through the ocean through the hoops, it's really beautiful. People crap on the weirdest things though. It's just weird. Stuff just doesn't get its time in the sun. Like just because it's not cool, and that's when I think games like Comic Zone get overly sold, because people just, it's the game that people love to tell you about, like, oh, Comic Zone, like that cool 90s like rocky soundtrack kind of thing. Same with, like I've said before, and with the biggest respect, because I do think the music's amazing, but people's conversations about good Mega Drive music usually begins and ends with Yuzo Koshiro and they've got nothing else to say. Or Thunder Force 4, that's all people can talk about. But it's like there's so much out there that isn't just Streets of Rage and Thunder Force 4. Dynamite Heady has a good soundtrack. This is a good soundtrack right now. What's playing right now? This is from bloody Wimbledon tennis. Not saying it's worth slogging through like 40 hours of Wimbledon to hear it. What's this song? Was this El Viento? El Viento's got good music as well. Yes, El Viento. Do 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 do. Why does it look like there's police on this? Maybe they are police. I'm going to lose the penalties again. It's going to be very sad. Yeah, El Viento has a good soundtrack. Valis has a really good soundtrack. Obscenely good. I don't know, like, I mean, it's kind of weird, like, I was listening to Comic Zone and it is really good. I think it's a knee-jerk reaction at this point to just, like, decline about it, because mostly just because I'm sick of hearing about it. It sort of has a negative effect. It's not really the game's fault so much, but it's just that it's always just overly sold. Like, I feel that way about Yuzo Koshiro's music. It's a lot that it gets just sold to death. It is good though. But I've always I think I preferred Streets of Rage to Shinobi. It was great. It's not really famous in the concert, but it's really well. I'll probably enjoy it more when I replay it. But it's not really my... I prefer more like upbeat kind of music. It's a bit grungy for me. What's this? Oh, this is High Seas Havoc. A game I haven't actually played. Sounds like Final Fantasy. Anything is oversold as one of the best games on the... Oh god, it's absolutely not the best game on the console. It's just a cool... I think it's... For a while, I think it's sort of just... Because it was shoved around on collections a lot. Oh, you son of a bitch! We're not going to get any tournament money again. Well, we'll just get the 2,000 points or whatever we just got. This is a really, really wretched game. I can't be bothered. Yeah, I think for a while it was sort of, even though it's very sort of well known, I kind of feel like it was sold a lot online as like, you know, like games to check out that you may not have played, just mostly due to more ignorance around the Mega Drive. Oh god, we've so lost. I can't get 2 points now. Were you in extra time? I feel like I've been playing Norway for forever. My hands just get tired of this. I don't even want to bother. It's like Tecmo World Cup. It's really, really exhausting to move the D-pad around like this game expects you to. I'm getting too old for games like this. Can we just forfeit? Or have we lost? Yeah, we failed to overcome Norway. So now we're done. Wait, we're still playing? Oh, for our chance to come in third. Name that song. I have a soft spot for this soundtrack, even though it's kind of trash. In defense of gems. This is Home Alone. Bum, 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 bum. I think Home Alone has pretty good music for gems. Like, what else is there? Which one do I like? Yeah, I kind of just like the Home Alone soundtrack. It's kind of fun. After this, I could open up the request line if you want to pick songs to listen to while we suffer this. It's just a little bit harder to put them in because I have to pause the game. Baseball, I was just doing it on the downtime in between like swings because the game was so easy. I was just letting them strike me out a lot of the time to speed it up. Do. Wait, are we blue or red on the radar? Which way am I going? Okay, the top. So we're actually red.
Offside.
See, I still think. Let me find it. I don't know where it is in this playlist. I mean, obviously you've got stuff like Cool Spot, but I still think this is good for gems, and this is really old. This is Batman. I think this is a jam. I don't feel like this is any worse than Comic Zone. But Batman Returns gets touted out for having a shit soundtrack. It doesn't work very well in the game though, because the game's nasty and the tempo goes all weird.
Offside.
Reminds you of E-Swap. Yeah, I think it's a good track compositionally. It's just not. It's struggling because it's only got like 2 sound channels or whatever, and the trumpets are a bit whatever, suffocated.
Goal kick. Foul.
Not in the mood for Mega Man. Well, this is J-League Pro Strikers music. Which is also good music.
Offside. Offside. Offside.
You need to try Trampoline Terror. In fact, I'll play your music from it. It's so good. So good. I love Trampoline Terror's music. Where's it gone? Oh, is it at the bottom? Why can't I find it? Oh, here we are. Which one do I want? So lovely, this. It is, yeah.
Yellow card.
Kind of reminds me of like Mega Bomberman and things too, the game. Just colourful and pretty. It's very arcadey, but you can finish it. It's only got like, I think, was it 33 levels or something? 36 levels, and then you do a final boss and it's done. Took a while to get through it though. I think like it gets a bit weaker as it goes on. But it's fun. I would like more of that. I would like a bigger game with like a save system or something, and it had a surprisingly large amount of music as well. Like every four or five levels, it changed tracks.
Goal kick.
This is insufferable trying to shoot. Actually good beyond the music. Oh yeah, I enjoyed the game. I gave it 9 out of 10. I think it's a true discovery game, that one. Nobody knew it. Nobody in chat. I didn't encounter anybody saying, "Ooh, I played this game," or "I love this game." Everybody's just like never heard of it. No, it was really good. I think it's because it was only ever released in North America, and it's also just not aesthetically the sort of game that's usually popular in North America. So I think it's just been slept on. I don't think it's the best game ever made, but it's like really good, and it was especially refreshing after playing tons of shite. It's just a really good arcade game. Like, it's just all around well made. You either like the style of game or you don't. It's not the game's fault though. It's like, you know, do you like Bomberman? Yes or no? If you do, then Bomberman's good. It's not like Bomberman though, but that's just what I mean. You have to bounce around. You have to walk around panels and destroy these bomb trigger panels and avoid enemies, and then you can also use trampolines to bounce around. But a couple of the levels you sort of want to root them out a little bit. A couple of levels are a bit nonsense though. Yeah, it was just nice to play something well crafted. I like this track as well from it. It's just so pretty. This is such a beautiful track. Radio featuring Bomberman was pretty hard, was it? I've never played that. I didn't even know there was one with Bomberman in it.
Offside. Offside.
Oh, it's so beautiful, this song. I mean, it's Messiah. Messiah, whatever they call themselves, I forget now. Messiah, I think it is, isn't it? And it was supposed to be released in Japan, it just got cancelled. It was going to be called Explosion Star. And it even had like a poster, like magazine PR ready for it, and it just didn't get released. It got released only in North America for some reason, as Trampoline Terror, which is kind of a weird name because the trampolines aren't scary. And I think the hero is called Trampoline Terror in the manual, but second name Terror. What else was there? I mean, this is another track from it. It was alright. Not my favourite one though. What was this one? That was alright. Yeah, it just had nice music. Sounds you can't even find the composer. There's no credits. There's no credits on Sega Retro. The game didn't credit anybody. The manual doesn't credit anybody. It's kind of sad. But I enjoyed it. I mean, I personally, this is a taste thing, but I like where is it? I like Man Overboard's soundtrack, but nobody else will probably admit to. Well, not even admit. Nobody else would probably like it. They'd probably just say it's European garbage. It's a bit harsh in instrumentation, like Rolo to the Rescue, but I like it for the same reasons. Which ones do I like? There's so many. I like this soundtrack. It's very, European dev.
Corner kick.
But I'd rather listen to this than some of the crap like Chakan. You know? Like, if I don't get it. Like when some soundtracks like this will get maybe dismissed as being terrible, bad music or something, it's like this ain't even anywhere near as bad as some of the other stuff. You'd like to play it sometime, which Man Overboard, I think it's a cute game. It's another one like Trampoline Terror that nobody cares about or thinks about. I just think it's a lovely game. It's very interesting puzzle design too. I do wish that there's one choice that I don't like on it. I don't like you have to do like 3 or 4 levels at a time and then you get a password. I don't really see the value in making you redo levels. They don't really add much to the table. It feels like shameless, just anti-rental padding. Because the Amiga version actually doesn't do that. It has a password for every level, but the Mega Drive version they changed it to every few levels, and it definitely feels just to sort of do a bit of anti-rentalness. I beat it legit, but personally, I don't feel like it's worth. If you've got like an emulation or whatever, I would just drop a cheeky save state in between levels. It's not particularly very exciting to redo a level that you've already done. Because most of the game is more about like just figuring it out than actual like skill. You have to just plan your route. Once you've done it, you can repeat it. But some of the levels take a bit of a step back, and you really need to kind of think about how you're gonna crack them, because you've got to go in the right order and you've got to do it fast, because unlike Lemmings, you pause the game. You can't pause the action on this. You've got to run around flipping the switches and guiding the passengers. So if you go the wrong way first, they'll perish. And I just think the graphics are really pretty too. What else do I like? Oh, I like this one as well, I think. Well, there's a lot of tracks in this. There's like 10 tracks or more in this game, to say that a lot of other games, like Shove It for example, couldn't be bothered to make more than one song. Chakan is. I played a bit of Chakan the other day on stream. The music from it while we were playing baseball, it's terrible. Bum bum ba bum. Next team kicking. Gonna lose on penalties. Wait, I'm defending. Oh, try it. I hate penalties against computers. The amount of football games I lose on penalties. It's a very weird penalty system as well on this one. Yeah! Sounds like the year from Dark Castle. Yeah. Bugger. Woo!
Yeah.
Did they miss? Good. Look at how cursed that crowd is. All those faces, they've got like no soul. They've got no eyes. I'm gonna have to get some of that. That is creepy, creepy. What is that crowd? Especially they ripple as well in a weird ripple effect. I'm gonna add that in. Thunder Force is here to remind you what a good soundtrack sounds like. What am I doing? So bad. Fancy Star Online melodically. What, Thunder Force? Whoa. Shall I just improve the stream by playing it like this? So cursed. I don't know Fancy Star Online very well. I might take my dinner out soon and we can do a little bit of Jeopardy in a bit. One of the town tunes, I've only played a couple of hours, like about God knows how many years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah! New team kicking, Sweden.
Yeah.
Are we going to actually win and get some money? What's this music?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Echo Jr. Echo Jr. Moon defeated Sweden. I'm going to pause it for a minute because we've got to do admin. Echo Jr. has a really good soundtrack. I'll play you some good Echo stuff after I've done this administration. So we need to buy new team members. So, Moon, one of the 8 nations, came in 3rd. How much money? Oh! Oh my god. Good work, player one. That's crazy. I love that they ripple as well. Like, woo! I need a gif of that. You have reached an honourable 3rd place with your Moon and win $5,000. $5,000. Oh, anybody's free? Send me this in a gif. This should be my channel trailer. How drunk is the camera? The camera's not drunk, Dan. You are. You filthy drunk on a Sunday afternoon watching the football. You've had too many sherries. Alan Parsons said liquid football. The bottom of that trophy's huge. It's like, if you were wondering, like, is this European made? Because this is literally like a crack screen for an Amiga soccer game, isn't it? And like whizzing around in the thing, it's going like, you know, watch out for new game coming from Psygnosis. Did you see that game that Thingy did or whatever? Have you played Pugsy yet? Level 5 is so hard, right? Credits go to Dave, John and Luke. cracking this game. Who made this? I think it's ASCII or something. Bank holiday Monday, so not a bad idea. It might improve my stream. I do not encourage drinking, but sometimes. Pro Moves Soccer. Like, was it on anything else? Because I can't believe this was just a Mega Drive game. Because it reeks of, like, being ported from something better. It looks like it's exclusively Mega Drive. Oh, it's a Danish game. Like, because it makes no sense. This is an exclusive... This is a Danish-made video game that was not released in Europe. Like, what? This is a North American exclusive game. It was absolutely cancelled at some point because the manual even says... the manual says at the very start... It says... AWS Pro Moves Soccer is a fast-paced, competitive and realistic football game. And then it says that's soccer to our American readers. But all your readers are American because it wasn't released anywhere else. We got 3 out of 5 in Game Pro. It was released by ASCII... No, not. That was the publisher. ASCII Corporation. It was published by a Japanese company, but made by a European company and released exclusively in North America. This is bizarre. I think from Family Wacky Waving Inflatable Arms Flailing Tube Man. Oh, we got a new password. I love that. That picture, he looks like a bully, like kicking you in the shins. Oh, we got $5,000 for coming in third. We need to upgrade the teams. I'm gonna be right back a minute though while those ads are going, and then we'll maybe welcome in the music cues. I don't know how much of this I want to actually continue to play today, because I do at some point want to try out Zoop. I'm probably going to do some Jeopardy when I have dinner. Then I want to try Evander Holyfield's boxing maybe later if I've got time, which James has redeemed. We can open up music playlists if people want to pick any music, if you would like to. Let me type that in the chat. Yeah, there we are. 200 points if you want to pick whatever music we're going to listen to. Feel free, as long as I actually have it. Obviously it must be Mega Drive. Those are the rules. I won't switch to it yet. I'll wait until we've got maybe 2 or 3 in the list, and then I'll start the playlist going, because it gets annoying otherwise having to keep swapping it. But if you want to pick anything, please feel free. We had some good, interesting music I hadn't heard yesterday, which was fun. Any song from Phantasy Star 2? Any song? I'll put the world map scene on because I do like that one. What's it called? I can't remember now. Is it Restoration? Yeah, I love that one. I'll put that one in. Oh no, I'm not ready to do another thing. I need money. Oh whatever, we've started. I'll just play. Get some, but even if I lose, I'll get some money right. And then we'll buy some more team members. I mean, all these games, good and bad games, finding music's always been a joy of mine going through them. Not sure I'm really bothered about this game's soundtrack. It's alright, but it doesn't really suit the game, and I don't think I'd be listening to it much outside of the game. I'm curious what I'll think about Batman and Robin's adventures, because like, people bang on about that game, like constantly on like YouTube or whatever. It's always like people go on about how great it is, and I think a lot of it's just because of it's a very parroted conversation about how it does technically impressive things. But like honestly, I tried to play it once when someone redeemed it. I just was testing it out, but I never got around to actually, because they changed their redeem to Shadow Dancer, I think. But I tried it out for like 15-20 minutes or something just to check. And I couldn't even get past the first level. It was like doing my head in. Maybe it's something that'll click when I sit down and do it properly. No, I looked at it and I just immediately thought like, this doesn't look like my cup of tea at all. It looks like kind of Batman Returns kind of rubbish, annoying. Because it was one of those, I was like running down and enemies were just constantly spawning. Yeah. I think as well, I'd probably be more into it now I'm on game 200 than when at the time when I was on like game 3. I've built up a bigger skill set and tolerance for games now. It'll be a fun one to save till later. I'm glad I didn't do it early. Shadow of the Beast was good for stream. I didn't really enjoy playing it, but it made for some really fun streams.
Corner kick.
I just wish this game was like a bit easier because I can't be bothered to interact with it. Like shooting is so difficult. What is this? Is this ball jacks or is it Viewpoint? It's Viewpoint. It's the ending music from Viewpoint. Viewpoint was a disappointing mixed bag. I enjoyed the first like 3 levels of Viewpoint and then it just went into rubbish. That had nice graphics. Terrible frame rate though. Later. Yeah, if you want to pick any music, Barley Bat, feel free. Pick more than one if you got the points. I presume you got tons. There's nothing in the queue. There's only a couple of things I can't play. Obviously, we can't play any Chris Hulsbeck stuff because it gets muted. Sonic Starlight Zone gets muted for some reason, which is a shame. So no Turrican, Mega Turrican. Actually, I don't know about the original Turrican. That one doesn't seem to come up, but Mega Turrican, absolutely not. Do you know what else I've been enjoying the last 2 days? Like listening to Mega Drive music on stream. Is the Road Rash soundtrack. That's pretty good. I think it's not necessarily the most glamorous instruments, but it works really well in the game. Am I shooting my own goal? I'm barely even paying attention. Is this Streets of Rage? Foul and time's up. We lost.
Offside. Goal kick. Offside. Foul.
Wow, that was a big foul.
Offside.
I think there's probably a few games like that. Batman game. Some games go either way though. I'm still wondering what I'll think of Batman Forever, because everybody says it's terrible, but I don't remember it being honestly that bad. Not good, but not that bad. Maybe it's just an easy target. But I do think it's probably going to be one of those that's not very fun to try and finish. Because I could never beat it as a kid, it was way too hard. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Upon the depths of trash that you have on this track is all relatively, yeah. A lot of it is also just a huge part of video games that I think a lot of people don't consider now anymore, especially with how games have become very disposable. People use save states, people play them randomly and not completely. People don't read manuals and don't know all mechanics of games and complain about shortcomings when actually it's they didn't know something. Like all those sorts of factors. I think that a lot of games people say are better than they are because they haven't actually tried to finish them. And some games are really... Some games really fall apart when you're actually trying to beat it. And that's a real important part of making a video game. Like, it needs to be fun and playable and fair and beatable. Like I've said about skitching before, skitching is not fun when you're trying to finish it because it's full of nonsense. Was that my goal? Shit. I didn't even notice that we changed over. Oh well, we lost I think, didn't we? Anyway. I think we've lost. What's the score? Like, why can't you even see the score in the game? There it is. Thank you, please. Oh, we've only lost by one. Maybe I could bring it back. I was going to say, because I was going to just put the controller down and just relax for a minute, if not, because my hands hurt. This game is hard work. Then on the flip side, there's games that I think people dismiss initially as overly difficult, and if you spend the time with them, it's actually very doable, like Echo. Gets written off as this impossible bullshit game. I don't think it's true. I really don't understand the negativity around Echo either, like even just talking on Twitch recently and stuff, and you know, everybody each their own opinion and stuff, but there's a real, like, people don't like that game. I don't really get it. I don't get what it's so guilty of, other than being a bit tough. I think it's a masterpiece myself. I do think the ending is a touch in the bullshit sector, but other than that, I think the game's just so... there's nothing like it. It's gorgeous, it's atmospheric. It feels like what would be released these days as an indie game and get praised for innovation and abstract interesting ideas. I think it would do really well if it had been made right now and been released as an indie game, like that's difficult, but like you work at it or whatever. People would probably get on board with it. If you didn't have, oh my god, if Echo had lives, I wouldn't like it. It's too bullshit for having lives. Could you imagine? I'd go crazy. Bullshit, I expect you to replay if you die, exactly. I'll just play your song, Rudix, because nobody's redeemed anything, and so it might be a while. I think it's in this playlist anyway. There we are. We'll put some Phantasy Star 2 on. Total freedom to figure out the levels over any attempts. Yeah, because the way that they've designed it needs that trial of error. But once you know, the game's very playable. But even then, there's still an element of... Like, I wouldn't like to do the ice blocks bit with a lives counter, good god. Are we even going to qualify? We're going to get no money because we've got no points. I think what I'll call this done, hopefully it won't be the end of me. But I think I'll consider coming in first place in the World Cup with my personal team a victory over this, especially because it seems like it's going to have a splash screen. I think I'll call that done. Speaking of, I was reading the manual for RBI Baseball and the Game Breakers mode, which is like you do these different scenarios. European Club Soccer. I hope I've got that one actually, that might be a little bit too niche. Does that have other names though? European, it's not there. There's the, isn't it World something in America? World Championship Soccer. No, it's not that one, is it? I don't know if I've got that one. Unfortunately, probably a bit too niche-y. What's the has it got a Japanese name? Because that game was released like 3 times in different territories with different names, I think. Yeah, I don't think I've got that one, I'm afraid. I'll have to get it. Wonder Boy and Monster World, yeah. If you can pick more than one if you've got the points, I assume you have. So I'm just gonna put them in a queue in a different playlist that I've not started playing yet. And then it'll just play through them and I don't have to keep changing tracks. Because this is my playlist at the moment of everything that I like. Saving for Chakan. Tisk tisk. That's my plan. What is this? This is like the most Konami sounding thing I've ever heard in my life. It's Rocket Knight Adventures, that's why. No, it's Rocket Knight. It sounds like it's got that Konami horn. This is apparently it's called Continue with a question mark. Is it the band play on the Continue screen? Sounds a bit extravagant for a Continue screen. If that is what it is. So, I don't usually like to gossip about what I've seen on Twitch and other chats and things like that, but I'm gonna gossip because I've got nothing to do. But I saw somebody. What was it? So somebody was playing. Oh, Pugsy. So it was Pugsy, right? And Traveller's Tale splash screen came up. And this like person who they don't follow the channel or anything like that, so it was like kind of a new comment. But they said like, "Oh, Traveller's Tales," and they were basically saying that that's like a red flag or something, because all their games are mediocre. And it's just like, what a weird take to have. I mean, I do think Traveller's Tales are a bit overrated, but I think you can do far worse than Traveller's Tales as a developer. And it's like was pointed out, it's like Mickey Mania's not a bad game, it's just too difficult. But like it's pretty gorgeous, very well made, it's just not very well balanced. No, and like Sonic 3D Blast, it's not bad, it's just not greatness. I found Mickey Mania's the Mad Doctor level kills the game for me. I hate that level. The skeletons are trash. But it might be one of those. I've done it again. Fucking hell. I hate this game. This is one of the worst football games I think I've played. This is like, I don't know, worse than World Cup Italia 90, even though at least you can shoot on that. I want to quit the tournament, so I'm not going to get any money. So let's just quit, shall we? Do I get to keep my team? Exit Cup, yeah, because we're going to get no money for that. Lost every single game. Right, well I've got my money, so let's do some customizing. Ridenhour. He's expensive though. Who can we buy? There's nobody cheaper? I guess I bought S. James already then. I can't afford anybody! So expensive, some of these boys at the ends. Shepherd. Can we swap Stevenson? I don't know if I want those skills there though. I'll leave him. Maybe I could just upgrade my goalkeeper. Just somebody a bit better. Oh, we can't quite reach it. Ridenhour has got 3, 3 and 2. Three, 3, so I quite like him. Now we'll put Ridenhour back in goal. Just need to desperately win something. And then I think Pugsy's a great Traveller's Tales game. What else did they do? Galahad interests me, and I think that's Traveller's Tales. Kay Miller, semi-famous Scotland Kenny Miller, who broke through the late 90s as this game was already out. They knew. It could be. Like, I think some of the games... Is this F. Pele? Is that supposed to be Pele? You do need to play Pugsy.
Goal kick.
You could be playing it right now while you're listening to this stream. Although you need to listen to Pugsy Jams. I could just play the Pugsy Jams though. I'll play your Wonder Boy song. I don't think this request playlist is happening at the minute. Oh, I like this one. I'm going to put this in my own playlist. Bum 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 bum. Let me locate it in my regular playlist and we'll go from there. There we are. I'll put it on after this one, in case you're lost in ad breaks. Oh no, it's gone wrong. There we are.
Offside. Offside.
Maybe I should just turn off the rules and then I can like tackle everybody. Fucking hell! Like, how does the goalkeeper do that? Where's the oh, I can't do replay.
Offside.
I saw the comments on your Blue Sky. You're gonna do Sonic Spinball soon. Music makes football so epic. I wish this game was epic. There's like cool ideas here. I love the whole like making your own team and earning the money to buy better players and gradually becoming cool, like a little mini simulation mode, but just plays like shit. I just want to reset. Because we don't, every time we lose, we don't get any money. Some nostalgia. My best friend had it. I played it quite a bit. Neither of us could get very far. I think the furthest I ever got was. We always used to be able to. Wow. We could barely finish the first level. We sometimes got to stage 2, and I think once like got to stage 3. I remember it being a huge deal. Like, well, I don't think it was me. I think my friend did. And it was like, ah, look. Never saw the 4th stage. I'm so excited about this Wonder Boy game someday. I'm gonna save it for longer, but I'm just so happy to finally. It just feels like a dream come true to finally own this. It's definitely a childhood game I missed. I'm hoping it doesn't end up being like a disappointment. I'm always, ever since playing Story Thor 2, I'm always like, oh, don't overhype things. It looks nice. I love the other one. Monster World, whatever. I need that in my life. Because of the Monster Worlds. Dragon's Trap. I tried to play Dragon's Trap, but I was playing the remake version and I didn't dislike it, but I just didn't kind of connect with it in the same way. This one I like the graphics, they're really cute. I think I just have a lot of connection to this game despite never playing it because of Sonic the Comic though, because it had I think it had 2 strips in Sonic the Comic that I read. They were so strange though. There's like one where he's turning into a half demon or something, and there's one with like ghost dinosaurs. I have no idea what the game is about. I remember reading the reviews and stuff. Shion, I think his name is, isn't it? I need to play Monster Boy at some point. I have that though already. Same as Flink. I've never played Flink. I always used to see that in magazines and I wanted to give it a go. The ooze I was never interested in. I never understood what the ooze was. I remember seeing a single screenshot in a magazine and it was like it was just like this. I couldn't even work out what kind of game it was. It was just a screenshot of like this blob on the floor and a head, and I was like, what is this game? Like, how do you play it? And I didn't even understand the ooze is actually the character. I still don't really understand how you play the ooze. I've not spent much time with this at all. Shining in the Darkness, I never played that. I never actually got to rent that many games. It was mostly just what my friends had. Yeah, I was watching Angel playing some of Flink recently. It looks gorgeous. The only games I remember renting for the Mega Drive was Man Overboard, SOS, Sylvester and Tweety and Cagey Capers. Had amazing taste. Boogerman. Don't think I remember renting much else for the Mega Drive. I rented Young Merlin on the Super Nintendo. Congrats on baseball. Thank you, Meridian. How are you? I've rewarded myself with a terrible football game. Walking moments into the hero's movements like Mick and Mac, but it's got a lot to like once you adjust to that. What, in Monster World? Don't scare me with things like Mick and Mac. Oh. Flink. Yeah, Flink seems very weird. Just woke up, not ready for more fishing. Hey, go get your tackle and get ready. I'd rather play fishing than this though. Oh, was it buggery? No! Swine! Fucking lost again. Looks smooth. It plays like shit. This is definitely one of the worst controlling football games I've played so far. Scoring is like impossible. The controls are absolute arse, yeah. Everybody's so slippy, slidey, and tackling doesn't seem to go very well. Passing is rubbish. Like, everybody just slides around and has horrible momentum. You can't control the goalkeeper either, so he just kicks wherever he pleases, and it's never usually to anybody. I mean, sometimes he's kicked the ball and it's gone off the sideline in the wind. I turned the wind off. I was sick of it. I want to like this game though, because it has some like nice menus and stuff. Industrial District. I do love the Columns 3 soundtrack. I might even already have this one. Industrial District is not on my regular playlist. Maybe I haven't heard it. Let's have a listen. I love the Columns 3 soundtrack. Did we lose? God's sake! Like, is there any point? I'm gonna get no money. We have to at least draw to get money. You see, like this right now is what I'm talking. Can I slow it down? So like, you see how my player is just running around in circles. Oh, I've missed it, never mind. I buggered up the replay. You need money in this game? Yeah, you can buy like new players and stuff. But like, I just end up skidding around, like trying to tackle the ball. Like, the momentum's just ridiculous. Oh, this is a Columns 3 track that I love. Column Dive, it's so good. Yeah! Okay, so I've scored 3 times now in 4 hours and 20 minutes. The first time I scored was I tapped the goal by an accident, and it kind of went past the goalkeeper who dived the wrong way, and then it rolled in very slowly. The second time I scored a goal was I ran into the goal, and the third time I scored the goal is I ran into the goal. I mean, he did it actually. LeFranc scored that goal. Yay! Classic football play. Let's be LeFranc. It was pretty awesome. Get the fucking ball!
Offside.
Who's offside? Computer is always offside.
Corner kick.
My other favourite Columns 3 song. Where is it? Everyone's Gone to the Harbour. I love this, it's so good. I get so passionate about some music though. I don't know if everybody else gets as excited about some video games tracks as I do, but it's so pretty. Reminds me of Ristar. This is like a perfect, like, if you're like, it would go well with your channel, Barley. It's like a starting soon theme tune. It feels like that, you know, like, here she is, like every Tuesday for 1 hour, our beloved. She's gonna take you on a video game journey. There'll be antics along the way. Playing shit football games. Oh, fuck off, M. Clay. You're not listening to the music. You're ruining it. Today's guest is... Thorson. Yeah, I'll put up with tons of garbage if the music's good. What's the other one I love from this? Networked Melon. Oh yeah, that's good. What's this one? I like this one. Yeah, but it's called Snowball Fight. So weird. I just love this little bit. That bit is what sounds like Okinawan to me. See Ronson. What? Made an early start. I'm losing again. How are you, Jamesy? Oh, this game is really bad. I'm going to kick off in a minute. I can't take it. It's a genre I don't like as well. It's a bad game in a genre I hate. What's this? Oh, this is still Columns. Let me go back to my playlist again. What can I play you that's a banger that you may not know? Oh, you know, talk about like Matt Furness and music that and music like these two tracks. He didn't compose them; he's arranged them, but it's based off the Super Nintendo version. This is Mr. Nuts. Again, surprisingly good music. That feels so amusing. Yeah, it does. I love it. I get that sort of, I don't know, yearning for something. Had any music you were missing yesterday? No, I did not. I've literally woken up, gone to the shops, bought some bread to make a sandwich, done some laundry and gone live. Like, that's been my day. I was trying to get on as early as possible to get a chunk of some of this done. Because I was thinking, the plan was, at some point I'm going to go get some dinner, probably in the next half an hour, and then maybe we'll do some Jeopardy. And then, I don't know if I'll come back to this, or play something else for a bit. But I was thinking of checking out Evander Holyfield's boxing game, but I didn't have time to finish reading the manual, but I have read it once before. I might just be boring and read it on stream. Arabian? What's Arabian? The music? One of Mega Drive's greats, absolutely. How pretty is this? I mean, yeah, I don't think he composed this track, but just the instrumentation's so lovely. But, you know, feel free to just talk about Comic Zone forever and Streets of Rage 2 and never step any further than that. And Thunder Force. But there's some real good composers out there. Some of the Arabian Nights Amiga game, the one from the Soccer Kids creators. No, we were listening to Columns 3 before this. Like Stardew Valley. Wait, what is? Evander Holyfield? It's like Stardew Valley. That's not the combination I was expecting. I warn you, I don't like boxing games, so take that with a pinch of salt, but it does have that interesting mode to it, doesn't it? Oh, is it the same composer? What, Columns 3? Or this right now? This right now is so, well, yeah, this is technically arranged by Matt Furness, not composed by, but the sounds will be similar. I've no idea, to be honest, whether it's Columns or whatever. There's obviously going to be a delay on the stream, but right now we're listening to Mr. Nuts, which is arranged by Matt Furness. I believe he didn't have anything to do with composition because it was a Super Nintendo game as well and has a composer attached to it. I think Matt Furness just did the Mega Drive port. Because quite a lot of his stuff is actually just arrangements, but he's just really good. I believe he did Pugsy though, because the original Pugsy that didn't end up as a video game properly didn't have had a different composer, I think. And then he did the Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 conversions, but obviously he didn't compose them because they were arcade games, but he converted them to the Mega Drive. But this track, if you want to know, it's called Woody Land 1 and 2. I want to play Mr. Nuts based on just how good it sounds. I'm sure it won't be very good. It's probably going to be better on the Mega Drive than the Super Nintendo just because it sounds better. Well, some of it does actually. The Super Nintendo soundtrack's pretty good too. But this is also going to be Mr. Nuts again coming up. This is the other one that I like. Is it called In the Ice Cream or something? In the wash basin. That injury was dramatic. There's a lot of dramatic stuff going on in this, and some of it's just me getting mad. How are you, Spaceberry? I better play Mr. Nuts last year. I heard it's not that bad. I mean, it's got good music. And like we were just saying, music goes a long way. Can you shut up over my music, please, video game? Arabian on the Amiga. What is Arabian? What genre is it? Oh god, that was dramatic.
Corner kick.
Think about it around the seems to be awesome possum. Yeah, I think you picked the worst three. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god! I wouldn't mind any of this if I could actually bloody score. Kick off. Looking back at Fantasia though, it really is like almost as bad as Awesome Possum in terms of visual presentation. I think the pixel art is somewhat better though. But the animation's real bad. Oh my god. Well, you know what else doesn't help though? Is that I'm starting from 0. Look at the stats of these guys. You know, like when you play like Road Rash or something and you grow with the computer, sort of? Not in this game. Look at their stats. I don't know how important it is, but my stats are garbage. Because I can't afford any good players. It's like a poverty simulator. You know, you're that small football club and you ain't got the money to win. Look at Sid James. Who are we playing against right now? Why are they so good? Mad Lad Trupp.
Goal kick.
Fantasia's atrocious. Grief. This is the most goals scored in a single game now. Thing is though, unless I actually draw, I'm just wasting my time. I'm not getting any money to improve things to do better next time. And unless you win, like 3rd place, the money that you get is pretty poor. Because players are costing $30,000 now. And I'm only getting like $4,000. I'm going the wrong way. See, I don't understand. I don't understand this game. How do I do the slow motion? Like, why didn't I get the ball here? Do I have the option to disable offsides? Yeah, but to be honest, they kind of help me. The computer's always offsiding itself. The computer offsides more than me. You can turn off fouls as well, which might actually help. Because then I could actually just sliding tackle people all the time. But it might be a double-edged sword. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, the tackling, like trying to get the ball off the computer is so exhausting.
High kick. Rainbow kick.
And whenever you pass, like there's never anybody there. Don't want to watch the replay. I feel like the game's got harder all of a sudden.
Yellow card.
I wonder what the stats even do though. Like what would the offensive stat truly be affecting? Would it be my ability to run into like maybe that's why I'm struggling to tackle? Maybe I'm running through the computer but they have such a high defense stat I can't take it off them.
Offside.
Maybe it's like Super Hang On, you know, when you're trying to do arcade mode but with a really shit bike, it's really hard. You need to do the campaign mode and level up. So far we've got no points, no money. Is this even worth it? We've lost 3 games. Just quit. There's no point even going on. But we get no money for that. No. Versus England. Let's see how England do. They kicked my ass last time. The only team I've really beaten was Scotland. The old rifles. For ah, get the ball. It's excruciating, like slipping and sliding around a bloody person.
Yellow card.
You dickhead. I'm hoping this will improve like once I've got better stats, but what a weird way to do your video game where you have to start out terrible but everybody else is still just like on top form with their full on like England's proper football stats. Whereas you're like, it's literally like, I don't know, like some small league football teams trying to compete in the World Cup. Fucking hell, stop fouling me every time I try and get near the goal.
Yellow card.
So aggressive.
Offside. Foul.
Exhaust him. Why does it say I've had 0 shots at goal? None of those were shots. Do, 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 do. Don't even.
Goal kick.
What is it? Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, it's Dragon Slayer. It's the game over music from Legend of Heroes. The whole soundtrack was amazing, yeah. It was a really lovely little game. I think it was the best RPG really though. It had some kinks. I thought the combat was pretty crap to be honest, but I enjoyed the rest of it. I don't think my experience so far with the Legends of Heroes games is none of them have good combat really. It's just about the journey. I want to buy the second one, but it's a bit of money. I would like to own those two. I might just cough up for the second one, but I need to save up money for it. Especially because it doesn't have a manual online, there's no scans, so I would like to own it to have the manual as well. But also just because I'd like to own them. I might get the first one and replay it by myself as well, like off stream. I did enjoy it. It's kind of weird, I guess because it didn't come out anywhere else, but maybe even in Japan too. Seems like that version's very ignored. And it kind of seems like an enhanced port, really. Kind of like one of the best versions, unless you want voice acting in your cutscenes. It's kind of the most polished modern version. The graphics are so much better than like the Super Nintendo version, for example, and the scrolling's better than the original. Yeah, it was a really nice way, and the soundtrack's good. I mean, the CD quality tracks are good, but a lot of them are also just chiptune ones. I think they sound better on the Mega Drive. Did we just lose again? Or drew? We get points for that though. We get $1,000 for that draw. God for that. Was it Mega CD? Yeah. Kind of strange they didn't do it on Mega CD. I don't know when they were starting to drop support for Mega CD though, because it's quite a late Mega Drive game. I assume at some point they probably realised that Mega CD didn't have the install base and didn't bother. So I feel like they did that a lot in the West too. Like people just didn't, especially in Europe, like they didn't buy Mega CDs, so they just continued to put stuff out without it. Get in the pissing goal. So you can't even slide tackle to kick the ball, which was something that I did on J League all the time. It was a really good strategy. Not necessarily to take the ball off the opponent, but just to boot it out of the way so that they couldn't get it. That was a really good control mechanic. Like, this game just doesn't have the physics. It's not polished. The ball doesn't seem to react to the player's physicality. And like, I don't know, there's a real weight to the J-League games. I don't even think they're the best football games, but they really nailed a sort of sense of physicality in them. When you run into the opponent and it feels like there's a proper like thud and you can like kind of kick the ball off them. And the ball feels really heavy and weighty. Whereas on this, it just feels like you're running through a pixel that doesn't pay any attention to you. What the fucking hell was that? This is why you don't have pass and goal as the same button. That was me. I was holding diagonally left and up. I'm not passing. You know what? I'm half wondering. I wonder if the manual's even wrong because there's no separate button now. X and Y. It says X is a headshot and Y is the rainbow kick, but actually it's the other way around. So I'm going to press a different button. Watch me find out that B actually isn't shoot. Because I'm suspicious as well, because you know when you see the data, it says attempted shots 0, and it's like I swear I've attempted more. Let's try pressing C. Problem with C is it's attached to the nasty tackle that I don't want to do if I lose control of the ball. A doesn't do anything, which is weird. A just changes your character, but like that usually should be context sensitive. You don't need to change character when you're dribbling the pissing ball. It's the kind of thing that you expect from an older football game, not in 1993, November 1993. Like, how many football games have we had at this point of time? Don't mess with the formula. There's a reason, like, learn from all the other developers that have made football games on the Mega Drive and what buttons did they use. Just copy that. You can't break the mold because it doesn't work. It's the same with, that was the problem with Roger Clemens' MVP Baseball. It's trying to do something new and it just failed miserably. Like in most football games, A is shoot. It's really that simple. B is long pass, C is short pass. But even the passing on this is really tough. The sliding tackle is so small, the distance that they move. And they seem to just like spin around on the spot. Back off.
Yellow card. Goal kick.
If you're wondering what this banger is as well, this is also Matt Furnace again. This is Daffy Duck in Hollywood. And do you know how good this music is? It's options / game over music.
Red card.
Yeah, get off, J Muller. G Muller.
Offside.
Exactly. It's madness. No business being that good on options. Don't you dare.
Goal kick.
The C button doesn't seem to be any better. Options for that, I know. Safe is true. This goes quite well with football, actually. Sounds like the start of like match of the day or something.
Throw in.
Time's up. We drew again. Shots at goal. 0. I had 0 shots at the goal again. Shenanigans. Team selecting. Madam. Cameroon. Something's going wrong in this game. Bum, 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 bum. Have you ever listened to this track properly? There's an alert going on. I know. Sometimes I do when it goes on. This track has more bits to it, and it never loops far enough on the game because it goes into a demo mode before it gets to this part of the music that's coming up any minute now. You don't actually get to hear it in the game. This bit.
Offside.
I think it gets about as far as this and then it'll go into a demo mode and you don't hear this now. Oh, they made them both at the same time? I think, though, if I recall, it might be true for both of them, but it's Vector Dean, isn't it? But I think it might be Rolo, or maybe it's James Pond. At some point, it was not just them; it was another dev. Isn't there? There's like Millennium or something. It's like a joint effort, I think, because EA kind of bought them. I remember reading about it, something. Have a look at Rolo to the Rescue. Because it's not, I think, was it Millennium that did the original one? Developer, yeah, so Rolo's credited as developed by Electronics Arts and Vector Dean. What's James Pond 3? Mind you, Sega Retro is sometimes wrong. I've discovered something wrong before on Sega Retro. It was about the developer for Dragon, the Bruce Lee story. So James Pond 3... Yeah, no, James Pond 3 has got the extra developer on it, I think. It says it's Millennium Interactive and Vector Dean. So I wonder if that's the difference. Because I think Millennium Interactive did James Pond 2. Okay. Oh, maybe it's just the port then that maybe they credit him. It says that James Bond 2 is developed by Millennium Interactive. It's a port of the Vector Dean Commodore Amiga title. But then James Bond 3 is credited as Vector Dean. And Millennium. And then Roller to the Rescue is not credited as Millennium, it's just credited as Vector Dean. I don't know. I pressed A then. I want to see the data now. If it says I've had an attempted shot, it's the fucking A button. I'm gonna scream. I bet you the manual. This is gonna be me eating my own hat now about my preaching about reading the manual. Don't read the manual because it's wrong. If A is shoot, I swear to God. You wanker, that was going in! Or I was offside? Maybe it's not A. I feel like you did a kick there. Is there a game FAQs for this? Like, do they tell you what it might be? I'm just skeptical about the buttons. Has anybody written a guide for this? Have they, buggery? Damn. Has anybody got controls for this game? Bam 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 bam. Someone's written a review of this. 8 out of 10 for controls. Seem to find any info. Just check the manual again, but like all the manual says, it doesn't even have like a controls page. It just slowly tells you the buttons. Switch player is A button. Release quickly to switch control to another player faster. Shoot. It just says long pass / goal shot is the B button. To increase distance or power, hold button down longer before passing or shooting. There are several ways to score. The best methods take quick reaction, a little strategy, and a special pro move or two. To make a basic goal shot, hold the D-pad to aim, press B. Increase the power of the kick by holding down B longer. Headshots and rainbow kicks are very accurate. Yeah, but I can never set them up. It doesn't seem to work. If one of your players should happen to assist with a well-placed high kick. Yeah, but the AI never assists me. I don't know.
Goal kick.
Well, that was a pass. I did a short pass at the goal then. I'm not even sure what, but A makes it kick. So what is A doing? What is A doing? Hey Mac, how are you? Good big chillin'.
Offside.
I might have to put my dinner on in a minute and maybe we'll do some Jeopardy in half an hour or so. I wish I was playing baseball again, honestly.
Offside.
I'd rather play baseball. Really don't like the football games. And I really don't like them when they're bad.
Offside.
Offside. Da Allah.
Offside.
To say the games are only 2 minutes either way, they still seem to feel like they take forever.
Offside. High kick. Rainbow kick.
How many attempted shots was that? Oh, I had 2 attempted shots at goal in that one. I can't help but feel it was pressing the A button. Feels like I had about 20 attempted shots though. I failed to overcome Egypt. this time. Oh, we've qualified for the tournament. Oh no, we didn't. I didn't even qualify. Fuck. 3,000, that's it. Oh my god, this game. Well, I'm gonna put dinner on. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, we'll continue just while my rice is cooking. And then I think I'm going to call it for Pro Move Soccer for today. And we'll move on to some other games. Have I actually got any money yet? Like to do anything? I don't think I got much for that. 1,700. So then we'd have two. I can't afford anybody. The leap is too big at the moment. Just get Lombardi back, I guess. Let's try training for a minute. See, the passing is so weak. That was a pass, a long pass. Okay. I don't think it is the A button. No. It's just weirdness that's going on. Look how unforgiving it is. Like, pick up the ball. Why doesn't it snap? You can so easily miss the ball. What it needs to do is when I do a high kick, it needs to swap to the person that you're kicking to automatically. But it doesn't. I don't know why you keep regaining control of the... How are you supposed to chain that together to do a rainbow kick when you're still controlling the person that's done the high kick? And it's like I don't have enough time. Just doesn't work. Oh, these controls are absolute shite. No, this is not helping at all. Oh, I wanted to play Zoop today as well, actually. I need to leave. It's already 10:30. Good God, I want to play Zoop, which I don't know if it's going to be super long or not. This will be the last tournament, I think, for today. Now this is football music. Ba 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 ba. Do you know what? I'm just gonna let's try turning it off. Let's turn off the rules. See if I can just slide tackle everybody and have fun. Played a bit of Zoop. It's quite a fun puzzle game. The one where you like slide things in from the sides. I tried Zoom as well. That seemed pretty cursed. Yeah, I've got Zoop sort of ready to go. Maybe after Jeopardy I'll put Zoop on for a bit, even if we don't finish it. So now I can just tackle everybody crazy. I've still got the offside rule on now. Very simple. How do you, like, I think you play it up to a certain point and then there's no more levels and then I'll probably just consider it done. I think every 5 levels or something the background changes up to a certain level and then it just stops. So that's probably what I'll try and do. I thought we've got no fouls. Guess we've got fouls. Maybe it doesn't count in tournament mode. In fact, I think it did say that. Goes on for you, not very good at it. Check the manual. And if I had to turn off, see offside and fouls. Oh, this is so good. I love this song. I forgot about this music. This is such a banger. This is good for football as well. I'm trying so hard. game wants blood. I look like P. Jones right now playing this game. Oh, this bit's so good when this drum kicks in. Oh, it's not this bit of the loop. In another minute, I think. This is from Outrun 2019. But it's like it plays for the whole duration of the course, so it's kind of like dynamic. When you get near the end of the track, it manages to get to the final bit of the loop, and it like does a sort of arranged version, which I really like. And it was like a rush. The first time I played that game, because it's the victory lap of the game, it's the final course. I think it's now. Oh, this bit. Unless this isn't the right rip. Oh yeah, this bit. So good. At some point we got Outrunners still to play. Oh my god, can somebody please get the ball? What the hell was that? I pressed forwards and held down pass and he just booted it out the bloody thing.
Goal kick.
No points again. Like, it's all good drawing. I'm not going to qualify. Hey Spook Plays Games, how are you? Good morning. Are there no points? It still says, it says I have no shots at the goal. I don't, what is a shot? Because I'm sure I've tried so many times. Still kicking, have I been? I've been kicking too much today. I don't know. Apparently I'm not kicking correctly though. I'm missing something with this game, but I don't know what it is. The fun. Like, is that not a shot at the goal? Because it's probably still going to say 0 shots made at goal. That was a shot. Was it not? Am I pressing the wrong button? Is this why they're never going in? Oh, fuck off, Gonzalez.
Goal kick.
Is that not on the penalty? Oh, for God's sake. Maybe I'm too far away from the goal when I'm kicking. Like how? Sometimes it's quite hard on these ones to judge. How far do I need to be? Do I have the MP3 Barley Baps version of this song? I thought I did. I guess I don't. I don't know, I can't find. I don't know where I put it. Oh well, I'll look another time. I'll have to get it again. I thought I had this song, but I can't find it. Ungodly. I think we've lost that one. Shots at the goal 5. Well, that's more. Maybe I'm too far away when I'm shooting then or something. I don't know if we've even qualified. Oh God. We're at the bottom. So what is the foul? The foul rule doesn't seem to have done anything, unless maybe it's just turned off cards. Which is not good. Because the computer fouls a lot more than I do. Oh no, that's a card. Oh, no card. Yes, a card. So the foul thing doesn't seem to apply in tournaments. Oh. They love to like fake walk in a direction, the AI. It's incredibly irritating. Oh, it's Jeopardy time.
High kick. Offside.
Whoa.
Throw in. Kick off. shot.
Tackle him! That is so stupid. That was supposed to be aimed at the goal. Who are you passing to? It's a basic design concept.
Red card.
What? Oh, hit the bloody ref.
Throw in. High kick. Rainbow kick. Rainbow kick.
Does that ever work?
Offside. Offside.
How does it miss? How does it miss? Ah. We're not going to qualify. This game is utter bullshit. Can we even qualify with these scores? We've tied twice and lost once. Who are we against then next? No, I think we're just done. We've lost again. I get like $2,000 for that. What a fucking waste of time. See how much that is. This game is definitely the worst football game I've played so far. Wow. No, I think it's worse than Tecmo World Cup in terms of controls. I hated that game, but at least you could kick in the bloody straight direction. How much money have I got? 17,000. Have I actually got any money? I don't think it's gone up. I'm sure it was 17 last time. What is even going on? Do I have to pay to enter? Oh, I can't with this game. New password. I think that's my old password. Because I don't think I've got any money. Whatever. I'm done. I've had enough. I'm throwing in the towel for today.